Oh boy, what a morning. Good gracious. Poor Pupper is very excited today. So we will hopefully get back in there and play some Darkest Dungeon. There's been many requests for me to move my, well, one request for me to move my my face cam. We'll see what we can do about that. We're experimenting a little bit. So if you have any particular feedback, let me know. But for now, we're just gonna do the thing as best we can. And if we have some time at end of stream, we may switch over and do a little bit of Lakeburg Legacies, since I am very curious about that. So I think the rumor is we may want to take this one and move our face around a little bit, but we'll see. So what are we looking at here? We're still at about a 50-50 win rate, but we've been doing some foolish things. I think if we tried to min-max it, we could probably do a little better, but kind of don't feel like doing Focused Fault again. I feel like we just did a Focused Fault run. I mean, it is the new hotness. Let's go back to the beginning again. See if we can get some interesting quirks. I'm not saying we're going to run the cycle again, but I'd like to at least tinker around with some party comps, and I like having an excuse to go back and do Denial. It can get a little samey always going for Obsession's Gaze. I think our last run proved that we can Obsession's Gaze when we want to.
Between semesters, we would spend our days rambling the woods, talking excitedly of esoteric.
Trying to think what heroes we want to use. We lost our whole roster because we went into our last run with 0 candles, which, as a side note, is a little frustrating. But wow, look at this, a fully clean roster. Let's go through and look at some. Tough is nice. We haven't brought out the leper in a while, so that seems interesting to me for sure. A massive tank team. That could be a thing. But how can we not take a breacher highwayman? That's the question. Breacher highwaymen are so fun.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
Well, how does this team look? Feel like we could put these two here and then maybe like an occultist in the back. They have tough, which is kind of tankish. Does this I mean, I don't think we need a healer. I'm not super worried about that one, but this might be a better setup just because. So what I'm thinking is if we go with this structure here, right? We're going to have, well, maybe we do this. Maybe we open with point blank shot. That gets the leper into position 1. Then we can do breakthrough to get the Hellion into position 2, leper position 1, dismiss position 3. Okay, let's try it out. This one's going to be a weird one. And then let's pick some paths that work with this. Yep, start 1, end 3. So let's see. I like sharp shot here for sure. That seems like an easy one. Poet is certainly the logical choice here. I don't run Tempest very often, but that could be interesting to go Tempest. But I think we're going to be doing Intimidate spam mostly. Then none of these really... We're playing a rank 2 Hellion, which in and of itself is weird. The Berserker is so bad. Carcass is bad too. I think we go Wanderer Hellion. I really don't like any of the Hellion builds, unfortunately. Riposte and Crush. I'm looking at Sergeant. You're going to be in position 4. I think that means Vanguard is the play. All right, so we have a Sharpshot, a Poet, a Wanderer, and a Vanguard, because the Hellion, we can't afford... I don't think we can afford to go Ravager with no healing. Oh, sorry, the messages weren't showing up. I think we'll go with this. This is going to be a weird one, but we are on denial, so there's a lot of flexibility here. Maybe we'll see how far we can take this one.
Forward now, into the crumbling chaos of the world.
Give me one moment here. Yeah, we'll definitely need items. To try to handle things. Let's see. The Timeless Woods.
Hold on to, the harder they will fight.
I think we put the damage there.
And dull a moment of pain.
I like travel healing on Baldwin. Do that, and then positive banter on our Man-at-Arms. This is going to be interesting. Oh yeah, let's get our skills sorted. That's probably a good idea. I don't think we're going to be moving forward much, but you never know. You're not going to be using Crush or Rampart, I don't think. Put Bellow, Retribution, and Command, I guess? Now, this is going to be one of those rare circumstances where we want If It Bleeds. We're not going to be doing Iron Swan. I think we're going to go Breakthrough. And then Adrenaline Rush, and we're going to be doing a lot of Wicked Hacking and a lot of If It Bleedings. What a strange world we are currently living in. We'll keep Solemnity, we'll keep Reflection. We need Intimidate, so we'll take Purge over Intimidate. Or excuse me, Intimidate over Purge. We're having some technical difficulties over here. Yeah, Howling End is good at spot 2, for sure. We may need to hop out for a second, I think. Yeah, we're not dropping any frames, but our frame rate capture is problematic at the moment. We'll get to the next inn and then we'll see. Yeah, the game is stuttering for some reason. I'm not sure what's going on with that. There's not much else in Task Manager that I can nuke. Okay, that can go away. Oh, that can go away. Yeah, give me a moment here. Sorry. Alright, this is, there's a lot of chaos going on in the background here also, but yeah, the game continues to stutter. I'm gonna have to, we'll see if it settles out when we get to our first location, but we're gonna have to potentially take a break to figure out what's going on here.
He chatters incoherently, but his prices remain fixed.
Here, hold on a second. This is going to be longer than I expected. All right, we're not back, but things are a lot is going on in the background over here. So I apologize in advance. We'll see how we're doing. We may have to. I may need to do a reboot though to get the stuttering issue to fix. In which case, we'll have a momentary lapse here. Oh, I also didn't change my Twitch info. Let's do that while we're on it. That would slow you down, Black Curse. Okay. Let's see. Is YouTube still... Yep. Okay, we got a lot of technology going wrong here. Let's get to the first inn and then we'll figure out what's going on. Because the game looks smooth on my end, so I'm not sure what the holdup is, but definitely not getting all the frames that I would like.
The point of no return welcomes you with open arms.
Oh boy. Didn't see anything there at the Hoarder that I was particularly enamored with. We will be seeing what's going on. All right, so this is a weird one, but we're gonna start with a point blank shot every time. Breakthrough. I don't know that that's what we're looking for. So I guess we'll fish for relationship. All right. Wow, right off the bat. It's not a bad opening.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply.
All right, we'll get to the inn, and then we're gonna take a break, and then we will restart stream right where we left off. It'll probably take me a few minutes to get things back up and running after a full reboot. So please bear with me.
The roaring heart does much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps.
All right, catch you all in a few. Looks like we're back. Let's see if YouTube is still complaining. So for continuity for YouTube, I am going to redo a bit of an intro, but shouldn't be anything crazy. Hey, Treasure Hunter. Yeah, YouTube doesn't seem to be playing well quite yet. Let me give it a second here. There we go. Hit refresh. We had a technical... Hey, Treasure Hunter. I hope you can see me now. All right, let's get Darkest Dungeon up and running. Black Curse, you still lurking out there? Hey, Treasure Hunter. Welcome. Apologies for that. We were having an issue where Darkest Dungeon was being really framey, so I had to give it a reboot. So full system reboot, but we're gonna be getting back into it here in just a second. And I'll go over all the setup again so that we can figure it out. All right, that already looks better. Sometimes technology can be a little pesky. This is not where we normally start our runs. We're at the first inn. We have chosen to do Denial, which is the first chapter, and we've chosen to go for a mega tank build. So just to give you the lay of the land here. We have Dismas, who is a Breacher and Vicious. I thought Breacher went nicely with the tank theme. We have Baldwin, who is the Poet. We have Boudica, who is the Wandering Hellion, because none of the Hellion paths really seem to go particularly well with this crew. And then we have Barristan, the Vanguard. And then for memories... our Man-at-Arms is rocking more positive banter, Dismas has more damage, Baldwin will be healing more, and Boudica has a little more Death's Door. And we have done nothing at the shop, so we are still... we're still good to go. Ooh, Songbook of Touching Dirges is very tempting here. I think we definitely pick that up. Where are we headed?
Every road a winding torment. Every turn bent on our destruction.
No, Treasure Hunter. If you want to get a name in there, you are very welcome to. I I think we're gonna go feeder, but I'm not sure we have a good killing team here for the Harvest Child. Oh, why can't you use a songbook? Because you are vicious? Songbook of Touching Dirges doesn't work on vicious people. Okay, we're going to have to get rid of that before I use this. And I think I'll grab the Greek Fire, grab 2 of those. If anyone else wants their name emblazoned on a hero, just give it a shout. I would be happy to. All right, I think we're good minus I'm going to buy 1 food and then we're going to call it there. And then good food's going to go here and here. Worse food's going to go there. That food's going to go there. Dismiss? All right. We can't quite fill the whole thing, but is Treasure Hunt good? Or would you prefer Tea Hunter? You let me know. All right, we don't need the stress heal. The healing is nice to have. I'll put that here. Tea Hunter, you got it. We'll put that there. And then, is this an Infernal Torch run? When in Rome, right?
As vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Now we have some difficult decisions here. I think... actually, I really like, I think, Toe the Line as an opener here. So we may upgrade that as an alternative to Breakthrough, which I didn't really like. I forgot Toe the Line had a forward option. Point Blank Shot seems like a pretty logical option here. We'll grab Bolster just because I think it's our primary solution. And then primary solution for stress. And then I think Toe to Toe, because then we can swap in Howling End in place of Breakthrough, and we'll just always lead with a Toe to Toe, which you do have on your bar. Okay. All right, here we go. After some minor issues, I'm certainly hopeful. Things look a lot smoother now, so I think we're good. I think I probably just had been sitting on a reboot for a little too long, but apologies to YouTube land for the slightly weird intro on this one, but we're gonna do our best. I think we're gonna have a hard time with the Harvest Child, but I'm still tempted to do it. Oh, we might kill ourselves immediately if we do that. With no smoke bombs in tow. I think this is a discretion is the better part of Valor here, unfortunately. As much as I want to do the lair. Hey, Rusty. Still looks a little framey. Nothing in my setup has changed, so that's slightly alarming. I apologize. Oh my. That was definitely the pupper. I don't really know how we make this team sing, if I'm being honest. I wonder if something changed on the back end with Darkest Dungeon. I know there was a minor update that was to create the Next Fest demo. I wonder if they got their wires a little crossed. I want to fight. All right, I'll take the hit here. That's brutal, though. But I think we need the fight, especially since we're not going to the lair. We need opportunities here. I think Tempest Leper could have been really smart on this team. If we end up dying, maybe we will maybe we'll give that a go. Because this team would be pretty good even without Breacher, I think. I actually think this team has more potential than I gave it credit. That shuffle didn't quite work out the way they expected it to, did it? Oh, we probably should have purged there. We don't have... Our backline solutions here are pretty weak. I was going to say, I don't want her getting pushed back. Get rid of those corpses so at least we can do something here. Yeah, I actually like this team a lot with a Poet Leper now that I look at it. This team is name-worthy. I think we have the kill, so I'm just going to fish for a relationship here. Also wondering if the Berserker Hellion could play well here. Not sure.
The loathing festers.
That loathing do be festering.
Lost and desperate. They need your help.
Got one stressed down the line, but I really think this team has potential. I think Breacher is a big component of it, so I'm really hoping that we don't lose this run. But I think definitely gonna walk away. I think we do it this way to rebuild a little bit between Barristan and Treasure Hunter. Hey, thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it. Was it the 101 guide or the 001 guide? There's what I now refer to as the intermediate guide, and then there is the new guide that I just put out that is the beginner guide. Which is like part 1 of 6 type of thing. The 001? Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah, that's I really liked the way that one turned out for sure. Yeah, oh yeah. This is Tempest Leper all the way. This huge potential on the Tempest Leper front. The Hellion is not going to be doing too terribly much, I am realizing. The command there was pointless because we're not going to get to use 2 strength tokens. Let's get your stress down, and then... Yeah, and a Tempest Leper would be knocking it out of the park right now.
Lesson
But this team, there's something to this. Gonna have a creature den that we can't get around. That's okay. Treasure Hunter's feeling a little bit stressed.
Plague eaters, feeding on the tainted crop.
This rebuilds relationship, so even though I don't like the stealth here, I'll go ahead and do it this way.
On to the next.
We probably need... Boudica could use some move resist for sure, I think. I'm gonna get rid of the corpse,
Carelessness,
just to simplify things.
the unprepared.
Kind of, yeah, if this was a Tempest Leper, what a difference that would make. We'd have a heavy hitter in the front, and we have plenty of other tanks, so... We also run into a slight problem where we may lose Intimidate due to a toe-to-toe ending up pushing us back, but... Alright. Would love to get a stress heal there, but doesn't look like it's going to happen. If it bleeds is pretty underwhelming. Alright, well, not a great stress heal. Still leaving ourselves at 4, but... I guess the Poet Leper has the advantage that they're not going to get moved. But position 1 Leper in this case, we have too many people filling the tank role, I think.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
Might as well take it. The anti-venom is going to be useful for the creature den, since we're probably going to take some spider hits here, if I had to guess. I haven't played a Tempest Leper in forever. There's a temptation to give it a go, but I'm still really confused by the framiness that we're currently getting. Okay, who can you take a hit with the most? It's like Baldwin. I consider the stealth a negative, but... Good surprise hit there. We're going to try and use Bellow to strip away the last of things, but... We're going to take a ton of hits on our Highwaymen.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Dang. That was more hurt than I was expecting. Something we need to bellow just to get things cleaned up, even though a defender here would have probably been for the best. This creature den is rocking our socks. 9x3 is a little spooky.
Welcome relief from caustic.
Let's withstand to buy ourselves a little bit of time. Glad to get that dot off, and we should start doing work now pretty soon. Don't want to waste the crit.
A simple solution.
Get the last of the dodges going, but our tempo on this is terrible, and the blights are probably going to kill us. Please tell me that at least got one kill. All right. Nine by 5 is a lot of bleeds, or a lot of blights, that is. 6x4 is a lot too. Gonna try and stack them up back here so that we can hopefully utilize Solemnity to take that out, I think. Great crit on that corpse. I'd rather not move our leper back right now, I don't think, if I can help it.
The slow suffering begins.
I'm trying to figure out, can we even get a dot on this thing? I don't think we can from rank 2. Alright, so let's take what we can get. We can get out of here now. Alright, we're switching bleed for other things now. I think it's time to have her do some tanking. Can these guys even hit rank 4? Oh, this is an elite also. I did not notice that. That's good to know.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I'm trying to get the little ones out of the way here. That was disappointing. Okay, Retribution actually works out nicely here with Defender, so we'll get some counterattacks. At least we hadn't started doing any work on that guy, right? We're not going to be getting any more blight, so we might as well do that now. Nice hit. 10 to 18 is not great here. Just gonna keep stacking the bleeds on that back guy, since I don't think we have a better way to handle it. Yeah, Tempest Leper would make a big difference here. Hate to use that, but I think we weren't gonna have another way to get healing for our man-at-arms. I agree with the leper. Hold on. Okay, you're roasted. We need to take the healing where we can. As much as I would like to kind of be able to swing for the fences here, I don't think we can. I actually think I want to take some hits on our leper because we will be able to do some healing. I think we just use this to strip away the defense. I was hoping for a nice big hit there, but... with the blind, we weren't going to be doing too much. But Solemnity does work. Just gonna... nice hit from the Poet Leper. Holy cow. I'm impressed. Not getting the kill there might actually... oh, no. I wasn't sure which one was going last. Great, now you're gonna eat the corpse? Of course. Oh, that only removed one of the weaks. Fantastic. All right, we'll go with toe-to-toe here instead. Keep the taunt up. (50-50) Having no damage from our backline feels a little bad. But we can get rid of the vulnerable. That would have been a much bigger hit with the vulnerable. Alright, we get out of there in one piece.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Ah, we get the 3 Mastery Award. That's pretty solid. Let's see, where to now? All this looks like pretty much junk, so we'll go question mark. We're a little battered and bruised, for sure. Don't think a hoarder is what we're looking for, although I'd take some smoke bombs if the opportunity presented itself. That was, after all, the primary thing that kept me from going to the lair on this one.
He struggles to decide what is real, holding back fits of laughter and tears.
2 off from picking up the Greater Heartseeker feels a little gutting. So this is positive relationship chance, 4% better. I'd rather if it was 4% affinity gain. I don't know if the leaf suspension is worth picking up. It probably is. I guess that probably, the flip side of that is it probably also inherently decreases the chances of bad relationships. So we got that going for us. Gosh. This first region really just won't quit. Oh. Excuse me? That -2 was a little perplexing to me. Because I didn't think our leper had that much stress. We gotta get rid of the corpse, unfortunately. Yeah, Rob, we decided to try something new. We're having some technical difficulties with stream, though, unfortunately. Not sure what's going on, but there's a certain framiness that's going on ever since it looks like the last update. So trying to figure out how to fix that up. Hopefully it isn't too bothersome. Okay, the misfire is big there, though. He's just jealous. True that. Let's see. We're not getting anything out of anything. Yeah, Rob. Not sure where it came from. Might be related to the recent update. All right. Might as well keep the strength token going. We don't have Howling End up, so we'll try putting this here instead. Wicked Hack does not have a chance to kill, which feels pretty bad. So we'll go for that instead, and then we're gonna have to limp in here with the last 5. Wow, another misfire? This thing has just been a stress healing machine for us. Can't count on that.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact.
Ooh, the rotten tomato. Is this the one that has the breakthrough change? Oh, okay. Well, I mean that the rotten tomato lines up well with our setup. Ah, boo, Rob. Disaster. Let's see. I've heard that there... Oh, hey, that looks a little better, doesn't it? I heard that there were some issues with Discord. It's still not perfect. Like, it looks great on my side, but... That's what matters, Rob. No, I'm just sassing you, obviously. Let's see. You and T Hunter are not having a good time, so we'll do that. Even at the cost of great stress. This is a team that I would not want to take up against the Librarian, I don't think. I don't actually know which boss we want to kill. I think we do okay with the General. What do you think of it, Rob? Is it fun? Because I've heard, you know, mixed reviews. There's been, you know, people complaining about it, etc. I haven't really looked into it myself. Oh, I forgot to equip the new trinket. Dang. I'm not really complaining. That was a pretty spectacular result. Nocturnal Commune there is annoying. That's where we want the stress to go, if we can help it. Beautiful. Most fun that you've had with an open world game since GTA 5 came out? That is high praise, to be sure. That's fantastic, Rob. Guess we put that there. I'm not... Our backline damage is severely challenged. You can choose the dark path and use all the curses. Oh boy. That's not great. Clarion Call is whooping us.
A slow suffering begins.
Let's try and avoid the meltdown if we can. Double stealth on this guy means we're probably not avoiding the meltdown. We're setting up for a good... If the Purge could be useful here. We immediately get the Rush Judgment back, so it's not... We're not gaining that much out of it, but... Oh, that's cool, Rob. I hadn't heard a first-hand review, but I'm super happy to hear that it is it is living up to the legacy and the lore of the game. I don't know. I think support Man-at-Arms has some potential. I'm not ready to call it, but this is definitely a far from optimal comp. Let's not mince words. I'm gonna do take aim here because I think we need the stress healing, to be honest. Would have loved to have gotten both hits on that one, but... We have... I think we have both our Solemnities still. I can't actually check that, unfortunately. Yeah, we do. So we'll be able to... We'll be able to write this a bit, at least.
Fight through the fatigue.
Gonna chip this one down while I do a bit of stalling. Not too worried about the bleeds. Famous last words, obviously. The leper's just going to be solemnitying here, so no need for anything crazy. Okay, stress healing is happening. Yeah, I think that it is, at least in my book, it's okay to separate those two, Rob. You know, it is a shame that she seems to have some celebrities just seem to get very strongly opinionated. I don't choose my celebrities for their opinions necessarily. So, what did we come up with? Extra action. Temptation is tempting, but we got some good stuff there. I think we can potentially work with that. We're gonna have to ditch a few things. Yeah, this is the perfect trinket for us here. I mean, we can just put these here for the time being. That one is dubious, though. Remind me not to leave the temptation on. That's a good way for us to get this run ruined. One thing I would really like is the ability to remove Vicious from... Hold on. Oh, come on! It freaking slime molded me at the last second. I was about to throw things away. I hate that. Can't wait for the driving game to be overhauled, because that was frustrating. Ooh, Boudica's a rummager. That's really nice. Can't believe I cleared out a spot. Everything was fine.
For wealth no longer has meaning.
Grab that.
Indeed, it ever did.
We're gonna struggle a bit. Was there anything for removing quirks?
The next stop is leagues away. Plan accordingly.
Pretty sweet complement of stuff there. Yeah, agreed. Agreed, Treasure Hunter. 4 mastery isn't terrible. Are we sluicing it up? We are sluicing it up. So let's see. I think take aim is important to our ability to clear things out. I think defender is probably a pickup here. Our Poet Leper is feeling really ineffective at the moment, and unfortunately not worth the upgrades. So we'll do that. But I think if they were a Tempest, it would make all the difference. I'm gonna grab the Wax Inoculant, and I'll grab the Laudanum. Okay. For a sluice, I'm feeling pretty all right. We'll toss the whittling tools there. Toss that on you. think I'm gonna let the slime mold go, and I think that's it. Missing out on that feast was absolutely gutting, though. All right. Well, despite technical difficulties and a variety of other things, we have an interesting relationship situation going on here. All right. Well, Bolster is going to blind Baldwin. That's nothing new. And the other skill, we're just going to have to find a spot on our bar for that. Feeling a little bad about that, but better to get it on a sluice where it's going to be over pretty quickly. Tear the band-aid off and all that. Now, what skill did it remove to give you that? Removed Solemnity. As much as I hate to lose Purge, I think... Actually, maybe... I think Chop is not that important.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
The losing out on that feast could have been like game-changingly disastrous. You, Boudica, and T-Hunter. Don't like it, but otherworldly fragments can be game-changing. 16 gold, less so. They're sturdy. Pew pew. The adaptation of Lovecraft Country. Which one was which one was that? The Nick Cage one? No, that was The Color Purple, right? Or was it just called Purple? Now I'm losing it. Whoa. 4 speed and you're going first? All right, well we'll remove that so at least we can get a full-fledged hit in here. Did I upgrade Howling End? I did, right? Yes. Okay. We get Retribution here because we do have a defend up. Hey, Nick. I am doing well. Relatively new series on HBO Plus. Oh, interesting. Gonna try and keep the stress down here. And then I'm gonna risk it for the Solemnity here. Yeah, that's absolutely fine.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Oh, now that you mention it, actually, I do remember seeing the press for that, Rob. That now that you mention, I do. Oh yeah, wait, we're also sitting on the we're using the Temptation. That's if flame greater than 75. Okay, so there's no downside on the Vanish Vanity. We have pistol shot upgraded. I'm gonna roll Temptation a little bit. Not a long-term plan, but I'm still peeved about that feast. All right, you and Baldwin 7, Barristan 10. So we do this one, but we're having a hard time building relationships. Gosh, the modifiers have been interesting. I love the opportunity for the quick follow-up here. Okay, don't mind the stealth. If anything, it gives us some good disease resist there. Hopefully we get a Goring Flight onto Dismas. That would be... Okay, well, we have... Oh, wow, that was a ton of stress. Holy smokes. Little stun? Nice. There we go. Now she's in rank 2, so she'll do 25% more damage. Get the stress heal in where we can. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out, Rob. I do indeed have the Hobo Max. Maximum Hobo. Oh. The Yips got added to our Man-at-Arms at some point. It's exciting. Gonna grab Take Aim to see if we can do a bit of ancillary healing here. Stress healing, that is. We should really upgrade Defender. That's our bread and butter skill, and getting improved defense from it would be lovely. But I don't know. This team is starting to do some things.
The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is noble.
Damage and speed down. I don't think I mind that on Boudica. I don't need her going early in the turn order.
Problem, is it not?
So yeah, my goal is end of the month to build a new computer so that there is no danger of any type of judder or stutter, even under demanding loads. But the waiting for the time to be right. Are you kidding me here? Your relationships are all terrible. Boudica is the best one, but we lose 16 money with that as well. Ugh. Gosh, I can't seem to catch a break with these options. I will do that, Rob. After stream, I'll make a note of it. I'm slightly embarrassed because I'm planning to go pretty hard with it as a reward to myself for the last year being a little rough and tumble, starting out on the East Coast in a basement taking care of my dad type of thing. I've been waiting and looking forward to the opportunity to put together a PC and treat myself. So progress has indeed been made. But yeah, I think it'll be fun. The reason I'm waiting till the end of the month is I've been eyeing the Ryzen 3D Vcache CPUs that they're coming out with, the 7000th series look very promising. So So I'll give you a laudanum. Hey Treasure, who don't you like? Sorry, I feel like I missed the memo on that one. Gosh, Temptation with double crits is something to behold here for sure. Yeah, Rob, I'm also trying to decide what was the plan there? That was supposed to be a purge. I got distracted. I will say, for all of its downside, Temptation is doing work. I guess that's why they call it Temptation. But yeah, I'm trying to decide. I want to build it myself, but it's been a long time. Yeah, I know. Halfway through that thought, I was interrupted. It's been a long time since I built a rig. The last one that I got that I'm currently playing on, ooh, Meditative Totem is nice. I bought from Main Gear, and they did a beautiful job with it, and I've had no complaints. I want to keep the blueprints, so we'll drop those in there. Getting rid of some blinds could be good. Clotting powder, not that interesting. Bandages. We might want to hang on to bandages, but we're kind of in a situation where I'm trying to pool up our resources, and then we can let the slime mold go. I like smelling salts a lot, but I think Shimmer Powder doesn't have a lot of applicability on this team. I could give them to Tea Hunter, but that's about it. Skeever? This guy not having a dodge token is delightful. Ooh, nice freaking hit. Good golly. That's how you skeever. Oh yeah, I don't think it's particularly hard, Rob. To be honest, the piece of the puzzle that for me has always been the most daunting aspect of PC building is getting the parts correct, right? It's really easy to buy parts that are slightly less than fully compatible, etc. And that's always just that's the big concern from my perspective. We have I'll just finish it. I was gonna say we had a ton of time there. We could have done a little more, but we're starting to pop off here. But yeah, I think it's relatively straightforward. And it's also, I mean, the last PC that I built was probably like a Linux home server back in like, yeah, probably like around 2000. Wow, nobody wants to fight. You and you. All right, you're... These choices have kept our relationships from blossoming almost entirely, and our loathing is going to get up there, so we may end up facing an early surprise exemplar. Wouldn't that just be a kick in the pants? Yeah, PC Part Picker is great. The PC Master Race subreddit also is fantastic. They have build guides that recommend good parts. Ooh, what do you use your Raspberry Pi for, Rob?
We would come here in summers of years gone.
Chatterbox, Pillager, Slayer of Gaunt, Hemophobic. All right, so it's a 67% and a 50% for this. But we got it. All right. Wish me luck here. Bad, bad, good. Okay, so that was overall worth it, but Baldwin and T Hunter need some help. Ooh, whiskey barrel's great though. Great is perhaps too strong. It's good though. I'll take the blueprint tube over the tracker map. Media server and 8-bit game emulation, very nice. Then what are we thinking for our next upgrade? Oh yeah, I wanted Defender. I think that's a big one for this particular party comp.
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
What do we have to do for 3 mastery? Visit 3 assistance encounters? Alright, I think we're gonna try and make that one work. And then 6, I think I'm gonna buy the 6 laudanum. What do we have for food? Buy one of these. Just buy all the laudanum. Keeping our stress under control is gonna be the key. Oh my gosh, can you, these two are just like, are just truly in hate with one another. Which means we're going to use the bounty hunter to buy us some time, I think.
There is no man behind the hunter's mask. Only a terrible thought.
Yitch is already tanky enough, I think. What do you come with? A HP trinket? Okay. Not terrible. Maybe we take out the Leviathan here. I think we have a much better chance with Yitch behind us. Rolling Temptation into the Leviathan could be a recipe for some very unfortunate shenanigans. We also don't have any of the pull resist, and we just benched our best resistor. The milk soaked linen, nah. So we've dodged our really bad relationship. Oh, that was the wrong place to cut. But we've dodged our really bad relationship. And here we are. No relationships. We like that. It was in fact the right place to cut. I just said it was the wrong place to cut. The Leviathan could definitely end our run. But it could also be kind of fun, and we do need a boss.
The tide, brined in noxious degradation.
And we do have a pretty nice opening for the Leviathan. Now, wait, we have to do 3 assistance encounters. 1, 2, 3, 4. So can we do it this way? 1. I would have liked to have gone to the Hoarder. 1, 2. We can do academic study, ? Lair, 3. Okay. I think for 3 mastery, it's worth doing it.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
But we're hamstringing a lot of other things. You like the new guy more than the previous one? Yeah, I think having someone who's dealing damage, and I do need to switch up some skills here. So you're gonna end up in position 1. So collect bounty is good to have. Come hither is fine. Stare down is probably handy to have. We haven't used uppercut yet. Finish him. Yeah, we'll go with this set. Yeah, if I could take this team, I think we'd be in good shape. And then you and You and T Hunter technically have the better relationship. I don't wanna double tank it, so we're gonna do that. No, Boudica's gonna be in rank 2. T Hunter is gonna be in rank 3. It's gonna be shot, and then actually, yeah, we could we put breakthrough on the bar? I don't know. I'm conflicted about that.
It is low indeed.
But yeah, Boudica's gonna move forward, and then that's gonna put Dismas in 3. Oh, okay. I guess our loathing was too high.
It must be destroyed.
This is exciting. 60% chance to stun doesn't seem like a very good plan. 3% chance to crit, 8% chance to crit. This does more. Okay, slightly annoying there, but I think we just go for damage here. %60 chance to stun. The problem is we use up the combo, which I don't love. But actually, given that we have a taunt token, let's do take aim. See if we can take some heat there. And we save the combo, which will... Well, there goes my taunt. Okay, well that is our taunt. That is our tank. Yeah, it's still doing it. I agree. Black Curse. I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, unfortunately. It's gotten really bad. I can see it. I can see it on my preview. It's totally smooth over here, which is very disappointing. Such an interesting run to have ruined by... Yeah, not much we could have done about that. Oh my word.
She sought a glorious end and found it. This is no time to fall.
The frame rate and then this. I tell you what. Ah. Can't believe that. Also, can we... This guy is doing a great job of not dying. The Hellion Curse once more. Yes, indeed. I don't understand what's going on with the frames, though. Let's take a look and see. I killed... Looking at Task Manager now. Do you have anything that... Oh my word. No, I mean, it's better now, but I don't know what changed there. And this ignores 20% of Deathblow and he's still at 50? Holy cow. That was infuriating. But yeah, with the technical difficulties we have going on here. Yeah, Treasure, I don't quit runs. We're probably not going to do the we're probably not going to do the Leviathan anymore, if I'm being honest. But we will press forward. We'll get a hero that will change the game again. And we'll pick up 3 mastery, which will help them get up to speed. We're absolutely going to need to kill a boss next time. It wasn't even the character with temptation. That's what kills me. No, but see, now it's bad here again. I'm super baffled, honestly. It seems like there was a Darkest Dungeon patch. Oh, I can't do this from here. There was a Darkest Dungeon patch, and then it seems they must have changed something, because, I mean, I have rebooted, which is all I can really do on my end of things. Hey, Fat Oak, how's it going? We're battling with some technical difficulties. How are you doing today? Okay, we're not stunning you. Yeah, stealth patching, it's an age-old thing. When they say nothing has changed, something has often changed. I'm doing all right. I'm a little frustrated by the technical difficulties, and it was a bit of a chaotic morning, but we're pressing through nonetheless. Yeah, it seems like the road is significantly smoother now, but the start of battles in the Shroud, for some reason, are not on our side. Now, let's see. We're not going to the Leviathan anymore, which we may have to go to the lair nonetheless. We'll see once we hit the scouting. Yeah, Black Curse. That is my belief and my understanding. Okay, so we need 2 more assistance encounters. We got 1, 2, and we can go to the hospital. Yeah, that sluice really fouled things up for us quite badly. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely chugging along. I don't know what happened. Wow. The game is really out to get us. I don't know if we have it in us to get ourselves a exemplar into Shambler. See, we got that. We need some defense at the moment, I think. So we'll put up the defender to get some defense going. Yeah, the collector. Maybe they stealth added the collector. Good dodges. Get him down to 5 in case we decide we have headroom for a heal. Which we don't. Yeah, if we survive, happily do that. Hang in there. Hang in there. We have... I also just realized we have a no dots team, which is an interesting...
The slow suffering begins.
An interesting dynamic. And wow. The... Is it just me, or are the Death's Doors just really doing a number on us at the moment?
Problems have their solutions. Even the big ones.
That's going to push the Man-at-Arms over the edge, I'm sure of it. Ah, no, but that will. Jeez. Oh my gosh. He who shall be named Black Curse is demonstrating the power of resolution. There was a bone that was thrown. There was a bone that was thrown. The Yips are working overtime, though. That much is for sure. All right, Shambler sorted.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Yeah. Who knows where the leper is? I mean, the leper's got to be somewhere in our coach, right? Toss that there for now. Put that there, and then... Lesser Heat Shield I don't think is that important. So now, if we do this, and then this... Okay. We have a good line here. Thanks for the torch. Well, these two are best friends.
An elementary problem.
Let's see. And then we're going to go right because I have no interest in this. I'm very curious, though, to see. So Yitch right now should be getting plus 50% damage from Hierarchy of Sight.
Regrettable research.
That's of interest. I mean, we're taking a hit no matter what we do here. I'll go this way. He is erudite. We were full, I believe. Yeah, in fact, we're over full. Yitch, you need that stress so that you can one-shot the deacon/exemplar that we're about to be facing at the end of this region. That's gonna be... Oh yeah, Black Curse. We'll get you killed here.
Beneath the brackish waters, and be reborn in the
Unless you meant don't put me in until the end. In which case, sorry. Welcome to the disaster.
struggle, and be humble.
Hey, thanks, Rob. Have a good one. I'll see you on the flip side. I'll take... I guess the relationship was already good. What do you think the hospital is going to do for us? Songbook of Touching Dirges is a big pickup. If we survive, I'm liking where we are. I think I'm going to use the otherworldly fragments to try and make it through. Okay, happen to agree with these two. Although, wait, did I? Yeah, okay, we have successfully completed it. So,
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
Yitch, are you going to ruin Hierarchy of Sight before we even get a chance to fight with you? That's going to make me very sad. Okay, we're full once more. I'd like to get at least one hit off at maximum benefit.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
Do we want a spiked skull cap? Probably not. I think the healing solve is
The odds of illness are high.
extremely important.
To be prepared.
Grab the laudanum too. Okay, just get into this fight, Yitch, so that I can hit for like 40 with Hierarchy of Sight. I hope that's the way Hierarchy of Sight works. Oh, we just lost some stress. That's something. Ooh, smoke bombs. Erudite is like book learned. I've generally not heard it as a negative. The first time I ran into it, it was actually the name of a race, Second Shambler.
A star-spawned child.
How curious. Only 20. That's not impressive. I'm super bummed that this Shambler is ordained and it's an elite fight. That was unexpected. I think keeping you from breaking down is important. No, I think we gotta save the fragments, I think. And the bombs.
Steady yourself.
If we need to, we can use healing salves. That's the... I'm gonna dodge up here. This is region 3. That weak stinks. get a free action, please? Thank you. Okay. We have a surplus of solves if we need them. Okay. That takes a little bit of the pressure off.
The work continues.
Plague Doctor. I don't even... What is a Plague Doctor?
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
Okay, well...
The loathing abates.
Certainly getting some gifts here. I don't know if we use From Beyond. Now, we used one healing salve. We are also full. It's a lot of clotting poultices. We like saving that. I think the heat shield is probably not worth keeping. Whiskey bottle can go.
An impressive haul. Put it to good use.
Wow. Tea service is really nice. We're about to cut to the bone on discarding stuff, though. I don't think From Beyond has a place. It's such a, like, high roll, low roll type of item. I kind of like the clotting poultices, but I guess we can get rid of those too. All right, one more fight. So far this region has been Exemplar, Shambler, right? That's what we've done so far. So the problem is the second you melt down, it's a lot less useful. Hey Bray, of course you're a naysayer. You're the OG naysayer. I'll take the vulnerable over the alternative. Gosh. Game doesn't know when to quit. Get our defender up. We have the taunt tokens already. Would have liked the big guy to get wrecked, but the failure to taunt was really, or the failure to stun was really the hard part there. 30% chance to stun? Let's take advantage of the vulnerable here. We are missing someone, Bray. We had a Hellion die on the first death blow. And just as a side note, hold on, let's double check. I'm pretty sure I gave her the memory that gave her 5% more chance of... Yep, she had 5% chance more and still Still died on the first one. So it was a weird team. We're rocking a very odd team. So I don't blame the game for deciding to make us suffer here. But we were rocking an all tank team, and we have a breacher, highwayman sharpshooter who's been doing work. And also, the Highwayman is currently rocking Temptation. Hellions just die. I don't know what to say about it. There's something in the code.
And blaze the trail to your redemption.
That makes them keel over. That definitely goes. We're keeping the tea service. Four baubles can go, and then I guess 7 relics. All right. I think we're already set up with our optimal. Yeah. I am going to use otherworldly fragments to get out of here. Hey, Josh, how's it going? Given the technical difficulties that we're having at the moment with frame rates, there's a possibility that the right judgment call here is beat this hopefully, and then retire the run. Let's see which way the flesh warps. Range skills. Okay, so we open with. Does this guy have something where he takes all of your dots away? No, I think it's all your debuffs. I'm going to do this. Only getting one of the two is a bit of a bummer, but... not nice. Good dodge. It was all we have a leper. The bounty hunter is currently swapped in for the leper. I'm going... I want the second taunt to see if I can follow up there. Good enough. You couldn't just die? You couldn't just die? That just hit for 0. Wait, excuse me? What the heck is going on here that just hit for 0? Whew. Glad I checked that one. The flesh weaving, I don't remember it zeroing out hits. That seemed a little weird to me. Either way, I think we're okay. Yeah, it was the flesh weaving, but the flesh weaving is just half, right? So I don't understand how that translates to 0 damage from a 8 to 12 attack, even with defense. Oh, you just stealthed yourself, so I can't point blank shot you. Well, I guess we do that. CBE?
A brilliant conclusion. Lethality writ large.
Keep trying to debuff speed, I guess, here. Yeah, I don't think we get... I don't think the math works out quite right on that one. Let's see. Guess we just hit a corpse. Oh, this thing's gonna Zoic end. Yeah. Fair enough. Well, we survived. I don't really care. Didn't die. That's what matters. Oh, the stealth patch. Yes. I agree. It probably is that. Let's see. We'll grab that. Oh, let's grab the linseed oil. If we have the general, that's probably the best option we have for... Oh, we only used one of those. That's unfortunate. We're going to have a hard time selling sufficiently. I'll get rid of both the clotting poultices. Bouncer's belt can go. Heat shield can go. Minor sharpness charm. Don't care about that. And I want to keep the crow's feet for potential general stuff. So I'll get rid of a little bit of money, but I don't like it. They really need to have no ability to pick stuff up in this final area so that you can know that you're going to get your bonus for going to the inn. Because when that final wreckage means that you miss out on a feast, and then the whole game is probably should have kept the mop and bucket. But well, we survived. All of our named heroes survived. Anyone else want to get in here before we waste some more red shirts?
It is safe here.
Baldwin gets head in the sand, and oh, it's a mystery who our new person is. Audrey the Grave Robber. Huh. You don't say. Show me some good stuff in here, please.
But fairly priced.
No, that would be bad stuff. All right, let's see. Baldwin, you still hate T-Hunter, so let's... The +3 there is huge. Then Mortar and Pestle gets replaced by T-Service. Who do you want to be, Josh?
However painful, is the greatest.
The curse is spreading. The curse is spreading. Do we have anything for dealing with stress here? No. Game. You're just a little antsy at the moment. I'm still going to use this. All right. T-Hunter and Baldwin hate, or I guess Audrey and T-Hunter are now the problem kids.
Consider your position and plan.
All right, Josh was in slightly before. So we're going to go Jarvis here. Sorry, Bray. But if you want, we still have Audrey. The lack of stress healing is really... Lack of stress healing for sale, I should say, is really grinding my gears a little bit. But 9 Mastery is going to help to smooth things over slightly, I think. Now, Audrey, you are unpathed. I wonder if you set the paths in the intro place, if you get fill-ins from that. Grave Robber, unworthy. The item next to the stitching kit is a stress heal. Did I miss one? The icebox? Oh yeah, the Book of Body Tales. Good eye. I always forget that one because it looks like a different one. We just picked up a sunny disposition too. Let's check our percentage chances. We got a 28% chance on those two. And then a 5% chance on Black Curse. Okay. It's not terrible. It's not great, but let's do mastery while we're suffering through. I think we're going rank 4 Grave Robber, so might as well get these sorted out. And then Leper needs some love. And then probably, yeah, Retribution. Okay. Haven't looked at where we're going yet. Tangle is huge. That actually gives us a chance because we have great items for making the general fight work. So I think that's a good sign. Okay, and then Audrey, for now, I don't want to debuff your crit. I think we're still rolling Temptation here. So we could roll Hierarchy of Sight. There's no downside to it. Not for long, Treasure Hunter. You're going to move to rank 2. Jarvis is going to be in rank 1. It's been a while since I haven't fought a lair until the final region. We had the Curse of the Hellion. Uh-oh, this is the bad one. Yep. We pick up Envious on Tracking Shot and Shadow Fade. All right, so we're going to have a hard time getting those sorted. Ooh. But a positive... A Stress Heal on Pistol Shot is great, and a Stress Heal on Bellow is great. And then strength tokens on people who aren't going to be hitting much is going to be not that impactful. I'm trying to think what we drop from everybody's setup. Oh, I've never seen this before. I've never gone to the final region without already doing it because my strategy is hit the lair immediately. So go figure. Let's see. So we're forced to have Shadow Fade. I think that's the plan, and then we're forced to have Tracking Shot. What did we lose for Tracking Shot? We're not gonna lose Point Blank, that's for sure. Oh man, this is hard. Actually, it's got to be Grape Shot, but that stings more than a little. And then pathing-wise, I think we just go up the left edge here. We're going to have to do a cultist fight into the lair. All right.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
You don't fail, but if you want access to the final region, you need to have a trophy. A lot of cultist fights between us and Salvation here. Second region was Shroud Black Curse, and that's where the Hellion died right off the bat. What happens if you don't have one? I don't actually know. I think it just ends, and it's like, thanks for coming. Have a great life.
Malaise, measured and steady.
The double enfeebling was kind of a jerk move there.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Before the Shroud, it went Feeder, Shroud, Sluice, Tangle. Right? I think. Am I missing a region?
Early results are encouraging.
So Feeder was the first region, Black Curse, and it was the first encounter was the lair, and we had no smoke bombs. We basically had nothing. So I decided that discretion was the better part of valor on that one, and did not pursue. Yeah, we opened this one up with a discretion is the better part of valor play, and it's been all downhill from there. And now we have a now we have a grave robber that is our itemization is also just terrible, I should say. Let's see. Wow. Yeah, if you have the right items, it's not too terrible, is my general 2 cents, but the Harvest Child as a first fight I think is particularly punishing. Oh, look at that. We landed a Blight. Is such a thing even possible? Yes, linseed oil is the way, Bray. Linseed oil is the way. Let's try and slow him down to give us a little extra time. I miss Grape Shot Blast at the moment. Send you back to the Shadow Realm. Wouldn't mind getting some Dead of Nights off with Audrey and also a Solemnity up front. Yeah, the Valley is technically the first region. That is true, and has always been kind of weird and ambiguous. I can't express how much I miss Grape Shot Blast right now. It's a real sleeper skill. Like, I don't think it's great, but just having the ability to target the front rank from rank 2 is pretty nice. The only reason we don't have Chop on the board right now is because last region we had a negative relationship. I need to put it back on. We'll do that after this. Because, right, we have Reflection on, which I have no significant love for. Yeah, the relationships messing with your lineup is a little frustrating.
Eager to ply his trade.
Oh, Hardened Heart, eh? People always tell me I sleep on it and it's secretly really good. Maybe we'll give it a go. We can ditch Temptation. Temptation has been doing good work for us, but... Which one do you have? You have Fire Resist. I'll do that and that. Maybe I'll give the Vanished Vanity to you. do that. I don't like losing the crit, but maybe we'll do something like that. Maybe we could put... Maybe Audrey... Audrey has a bit more defensive capacity. And then maybe we put that in place of that.
An elementary problem, is it not?
I'll go to the question mark. I'm not too proud. Oh yeah, so... But definitely the most noteworthy part... It's so sad to me that we have this weird judder going on with stream, because this run has been fascinating. That last region on 3 people fighting an exemplar followed by 2 shamblers is just it's too good. Now you and Jarvis at least have a little bit of relationship to sacrifice. And every enemy is elite. This Infernal Torch has really been extra infernally. Yeah, the battle is legendary. Nice mitigation there. Holy cow. What did I say about swapping in chop? Cough, cough. I think I said I definitely don't need to do that. the jump scare assistance. Love to see it. Now you no longer have the ability to get 2 actions. So we're just gonna go for the stun here. Nice. Ah, you have the ability to get 2 actions. Good working. Good working with you. Having a healer is overrated, though. If I've learned one thing about Darkest Dungeon, healing is for chumps. What do you do if we force you to the front rank? Well, you stop doing Piercing Bolt. Oh, we have 2 abilities we've never seen you use. I bet it's because we always kill you first. Let's do a little bit of science here. Let's keep stacking weaken tokens, so hopefully that science isn't too debilitating. We've seen hip shot before. That's nothing new.
Observe the subject.
2 mysteries, though, still.
You will discover its weaknesses.
Gosh, the resists are out of control, I tell ya. Respectful, huh? Respectful, huh?
Empowered, emboldened.
All right. Well, could use I also so just talking about the reinforcements mechanic, because reinforcements are cool. Oh, we might be able to make the armory key work. Getting back heroes at the inn is nice, but it kind of stinks you don't get to choose paths for them, and it kind of stinks that you don't get to choose to give them a memory. Let's see. Do we have anything that already classifies? No, we don't. So at the moment, we'd have a hard time enabling that. And then also, we can double up the other. Let's save the rest of our otherworldly fragments, though. We can put those there and then toss some laudanum in there, I guess. That's all until we get to the general, at which point we will take out the most powerful item in the game, linseed oil, in order to try to do in the general as absolutely quickly as humanly possible. Oh yeah, chop. Choppity chop chop. I even upgraded it. Oh, that's a valid point, Black Curse. I guess you can do that through having a roster of memoried heroes. What a short region. Nice blur on the back of the stagecoach there. Jace, the run has been weird. Is linseed oil an essential oil? I don't know. I'll put some in my humidifier tonight and see what happens. The run has been weird. We started out with an all-tank build. We had a Hellion. She died with 90% Death's Door resist to the first hit from a Cherub for 1 point of damage. And then we were back. Then after she died, we fought an Exemplar followed by 2 Shamblers. We still survived that region, dispatched with a Deacon, and got Audrey as our backfill, and we have yet to get a trophy. So we're about to go try to get a trophy so that hopefully we can finish up this run. I'll take more relationship over other stuff here. Didn't really want to fight more cultists, if I'm being 100% honest. But if we can get rid of one before the fight starts, that eases things. It's been a unique run. The only other thing that's made it unique, Jace, is we're having some framiness issues. I'm sure they're coming across on your screen as well, but unfortunately I'm not clear on exactly what the issue is. There was a stealth patch for the demo that happened, and in doing that, something seems to have gone a bit awry. There's no value in having you there. I'm going to move you back. I don't want to be taking a ton of damage on... Okay, didn't... Ooh, free action. Nice. But yeah, I will say, the team comp that we started with, I actually think has some pretty interesting potential. The rank 2 Hellion, rank 1 Leper, rank 1 Highwayman, rank 4... It went Man-at-Arms, Hellion, Leper, Highwayman. Actually had some potential, I think. Yeah, it was a Shambler convention, clearly. If anyone's going to take those hits, that's who I want taking those hits for me. We're going to have a hard time getting you sorted, so I will drop a laudanum on you. No Azoic End this time around. And then we got a second. No more support Man-at-Arms, Treasure Hunter. We've hardly begun with support Man-at-Arms, though. I'm so excited for what the future of support Man-at-Arms has to offer. Can't tracking shot. We'll just do that. We've been dodging these dodges like it's going out of style. Single target attack. That is my desire. Actually, I kind of wanted to hit harder because then I can get the hopefully get the solemnity.
Hallmarks of the unprepared.
So I'm bellowing here to slow down that failure. Failure to slow. Do that for the stress heal. Since we're not actually going to be able to delay as long as I wanted to. So we'll do that. But yeah, I think we're going to do okay against the general. Ooh.
Trail to your redemption.
Ooh, gain on hit, heal 3, minus 50% max HP. I've never used Spoken Sharply. It strikes me as pretty bad. I think I'm going to save the Warhorn for the Exemplar. Dead Ringer, not interested in. Milk Soaked Linden is not that important. I think our next fight is the linseed oil fight. So that, and we also want the Crow's Feet on deck for that fight. Oh, we actually have one more fight before it. You guys are wrong. We're going after the general. You guys want us to lose the run? Huh? Is that what you want?
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully.
I have calculated my odds. They started out low, and then they've been kind of, like, dwindling from there. Gosh, those resists are really not very fun. I'm gonna put up the taunt first and get the weaken here, because this guy's gonna do, yeah, flashing blades. Slightly nervous about our HP situation with repeated flashing blades coming in. The Solemnity will ease things up a lot here, though. There we go. So Black Curse, as far as I know, there's no subtle distinctions like that. Like, I think base Blight Chance is base Blight Chance, but... But she certainly is missing a lot of blights at the moment. That much is for certain. Not having Grape Shot stinks here. Our Leper can take it, for sure. Gosh, we're already in Solemnity number 2 territory. Gonna try to hold off for one more round before I do it.
Steady yourself.
Filled with regret there. As sad as it is, I think we hold off. Yeah, Leper's going first. That's good news for us.
A brilliant conclusion. Malaise, measured and steady.
So I believe the Wanderers do, unless it calls out that the path enemy operates differently. So like as an example, the Alchemist Plague Doctor has increased blight chance, which I believe does change the Alchemist's path, but that's the only one. Oh, not a great time to... Oh, man. Are we about to fail this fight? Certainly looks like it. Well, 6 to 11, we could do it. I need that so that we go into the general, okay? Womp womp. Yeah, we lose. No, their path can manipulate their dot chance, but there's no inherent chance to dot change in the fact that you have a path, if that makes sense.
Alive, if possible.
Yeah, nothing we could do there. Let's see, and I used up a healing solve, so we'll need to replenish that. I don't think blinding is that useful on the general. We're going to get stressed a bit. We're going to get a bit stressed. This is also a fight where there's a strong argument to be made for Audrey not to take Temptation and die, but I think we kind of need it, honestly. I think we need to get those double blights up early. Oh, I see. You're saying that the character classes have different chances. To my knowledge, I don't believe so, but that is, I don't have evidence to support one way or the other.
Disloyal, lumbering guard.
Except kind of experientially, it doesn't seem like it works that way. Like, it seems like, generally speaking, it's just hard to land debuffs. Except on things like Alchemist. Oh, cool. Very awesome. Very, very awesome. I guess those block tokens don't do much against whatever. What's that ability? Yeah, piercing bolt, I guess. Let's get you off the front rank or off the back rank so you can't do piercing bolt anymore. Cuz it's going to be painful getting us healed up after that. Jeez. Game has decided that everything is just going to hit like a truck, I guess. Yeah, it's all crits all the way down. Wrong ability. I was going to say, if that guy doesn't die, I'm going to have words. The game is certainly not going easy on us, that's for sure. Poet Leper still swinging for the fences. Wasn't that a 5% chance? I guess 5% chances still happen. But we're gonna have a hard time keeping Dismas alive, I fear. Excuse me, T-Hunter, right? Yeah, the Highwayman is doing a great job with the crits. But that is offset by a real lack of healing. I feel like we need to save the other... we need to save the other healing solve for in the fight. But we don't have a lot of other options for the general. Frenzied, great. So they're going to be doing a ton of damage, and... and we have Taunt here, which is not what we love to see. Alright, that should be a kill, though. Very nice. Yep, Highwaymen have a hard time in no healer comps for sure. We're gonna have to use that other. We're gonna have to use that other healing solve before we even get into the general fight. It certainly seems. I mean, we lose the run if we don't get this trophy, Treasure Hunter. So, the short answer is no. I think we need to do the thing here. There is no option that is not forward. Get his rings. I like his rings quite a bit. We also get the General's Root Trophy. Okay. Everybody hold your breath. This is gonna be a rough one. That landing is good. Landing those blights is good. Now we have to be careful. We can't blind our leper because of where we put our linseed oil. So... okay. The crit was not nice, but the rest was okay. Good hit. We're going to be chaining Intimidate now that I think about it, so we'll do this. 17 blights, feeling pretty good. We were due for Okay, it doesn't do a lot of damage. We're okay with that. So we still have 2 growth. So we're going to linseed oil and intimidate. It's all about that control game here. So for the next 4 rounds, our leper has control. We also have Bellow on the bar, but I'm switching these two so that we can start doing some crushes if we need to. Resists are not nice.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Linseed oil and intimidate. And that is why linseed oil is greater than the general.
This is no time to falter.
She has no death's door, so we have to be a little careful, but now we can add our crushes to the equation. Great. Bunch of resists. Woo.
Malaise. Measured and
Treasure, I think you sent that just as we failed to land a crit there. Next turn I'm gonna go for a solemnity, but we're gonna keep the party going here. Yeah, so this time we don't have to worry about it. We can just press forward. There's one of those crits you were talking about, T-Hunter. Do you think that the game must have an option, let's say it's darkest difficulty, that you don't lose dot or debuffs after each fight and heal only on the road, not at the end of the fight, DD1 style? Interesting. So essentially health pools become something you have to manage outside of this. So you're at 50. I'm going to take the 50-50. We'll have to take it all. There's no service turns? I'm not sure I'm familiar with that nomenclature. Let's see. So Audrey, I think it is time for us to graduate beyond temptation. His rings are not armor, unfortunately. So we're not going to be able to do that. Do we have any weapons here? Flammable, noxious. Setup turns. That's the way that Footman's Grog can just go away. That's the way they handled it with what's that? What's that mod called? They have like an interesting setup turn type of thing. I guess for now I'll do that, but we should get the armory key up and running. I think temptation is just becoming too dangerous for us right now. Put those there. The linseed oil gets to go away. For now, I'll put the triage kit there. Gonna let the whiskey bottle go. We do want the stun prevention. I think Hail Draught can probably go. Although this this trinket is not useful. The one that we have on Black Curse is not currently useful. We're pretty interested in getting relationship improvements, so I am going to follow these two. The academic study is such a hit or miss. Benefit.
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
Every fight is elite. That much we know.
And she will not be denied.
Oops, that was the wrong way to do that. Meant to go the other direction with that one. I was like, I know it's going to be festering, and I'm worried about the speed at which that is going to take down.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
This carousel of horrors. The poet leper is stunned. Wow. That's a shame. Okay, that guy's dead. That's good. Okay, it looks a little weird here, but we get rid of this to avoid another front mortar and also get the heal off. Protect the leper for a second. I want to see no more festering vapors. If the game could do me that solid, that would be fantastic. Okay, Solemnity for sure here. Solemnity now. Poet lepers are good at getting themselves out of sticky situations, for sure. I think we're going to get some nervous stabs. I really don't want one randomly finding Dismas. Black Reliquary. That's the one that I was thinking of. Black Reliquary has setup turns, I believe. That's their mechanic. I'm just gonna do it. We're at a point now where we're having a hard time keeping Dismas up and alive. I'll just do it this way. Why can't I move backwards? Well, hitting for 19 is pretty good, so I'm not going to complain. There's the nervous stab. I am always impressed by how insanely hard nervous stab hits. Like, who decided that nervous stab should be hitting for 17? No one nice, that's for sure.
Fight through the fatigue.
I'd love to get to the Solemnity. Alright, we're gonna potentially, how much? 25? This is probably the kill. Could use a crow's feet. Okay. We're really min-maxing the end of this fight. There we go. Alright, I think using the crow's feet there was useful. I was mainly saving the crow's feet for the general, so replacing them isn't bad. Oh, thanks for the griddle game. Just what I always needed. Flapjacks that I will never be able to take advantage of. There we go. At the end of the turn, I like having that. Put those there. Put the adrenaline tonic there, I guess. And we don't really have anything better. I think I am going to use the otherworldly fragments on the exemplar. I consider it to be the bigger final challenge of this run. I think I need to accept that temptation isn't getting used. So good, though. But yeah, we had to make a judgment call there. If we don't end up with if we end up with no negative relationships, I'll be pretty happy.
Noble struggle, and be humbled by it.
Getting there. Getting there.
What you can, and be off once more.
The medicinal herbs are decent. Put those there for now. Although, actually, I think I prefer to have the smoke bomb here and the medicinal herbs here for now, and then 144 baubles. I think we can leave behind a few starfish. Hoarder? We can go Oasis and Hoarder, actually. Hey, Messiah. So we think there was a stealth patch, but we're mainly only experiencing it in the sense that we've had some performance issues with the game today. Oh, another shambler.
From beyond the stars, a shambling horror.
Do I want to use a smoke bomb right now? Yeah, we're close enough to the end. I am gonna
A slow dissection,
keep going here.
an unavoidable end.
Okay, we're pretty shuffle resistant, minus the fact that our leper is going to probably have a bit of a hard time with things.
Bravo!
We are doing work on this shambler. Not to jinx it or anything, but
Suffering begins.
yep, 3 shamblers, 1 run. The dream, really. One off. I can't actually hit them, so I am just going to Solemnity here, even though we're now relying on the dot to get the kill, which is not a great way to be. Be gone, foul shambler.
Come even the greatest of threats. Messy, but effective.
Get the heal off there. So I've said this before, and I always shudder when I say things like this, but more than anything, I do think the Shambler needs a buff. Like, we've done 3 Shamblers. I feel like 1 Shambler should be like, you know, terror-inducing, not like, ooh, wow, look at this. We're going to get 2 free mastery and a bunch of otherworldly fragments. Life is good. And we're going to come out with very little stress. Boom. Goes the dynamite.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact.
Another From Beyond, eh? Well, we need to take everything so that we can utilize those. There is no compensation for the Hellion Curse, I just want to say. I'm still exceptionally salty about that. 8 spoons can go. What just happened there? Like, these 2 are in perfectly good shape. They must have like a maybe cosmic fearing because we just fought a Shambler. That's the only thing I can think of.
Understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
I don't know if a freebie is a freebie, Treasure. I generally think that there are certain parts of Darkest Dungeon that can include freebies, but the Shambler just needs to be that absolute unmitigated source of terror. Like, it's the defining Darkest Dungeon like monster from my perspective. Trying to dodge the front mortar here.
Measured and steady.
Does not look like we're going to be able to do that. So I'm going to take it on Barristan. That's my plan. Good resists.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Getting kills with Intimidate is just so satisfying. Yeah, in DD1, it's like, you're like, oh, a Shambler, I think I just lost the run. And I like that. I know that's a weird thing to say, but it's like, there is something deeply satisfying about there being this eldritch horror lurking in the wings. Sir Farquaad. You have come in at a very fascinating moment. If I do say so myself. We have had one of the weirdest runs of Darkest Dungeon 2 that I have ever experienced. And you combine that with the fact that we've been having some technical difficulties. I am here, click on me. You're not currently part of the roster. We could change that. I'm out of here. Am I out of here? Yes, we have no healer. We started out with 3 tanks and a highwayman. This is a tough delay because I don't think we're going to get much out of it. Okay. Nope, we get nothing out of it. All right. We tried. I was hoping that corpse would hang out so we could get a little bit of stress healing.
We are the flame.
Tank a grave robber. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, so our Hellion curse was back in full regalia, and we lost our Hellion that we put a memory on. So we put a memory on the Hellion that increased her Death's Door resist by 5, and she still died on the first hit from a cherub. It was inspiring. Okay, so we get the full enchilada here, but we don't need it. Do I want the mineral-rich spring water? I feel like we should probably... Audrey's struggling on every front. I think, as counterintuitive as it looks, getting the 3 pips there is more useful than getting the mineral-rich spring water. Although I may regret that. I like Hoarder here. And then I'm actually gonna... Do I want to throw something away? I don't think... Well, we might use From Beyond. We're floating a lot of trinkets because... I'm hoping for better food. We're floating a lot of trinkets because we're using some really suboptimal and not very good cultist trinkets right now, because our trinket game never really came together. The Grave Robber is not named Sir Farquaad. If you want to be on the posse, just say the word.
A promising development.
You got it, Sir Farquaad. My absolute pleasure. Every day I'm front mortaring. Oh my gosh, our poet leper. Stunned for the 2nd time. Okay, revenge stun accomplished. My kingdom for not a bleed. Definitely... Oh, I couldn't bellow, because bellow was on cooldown. That's right. Sir Farquaad, you're just standing in the back doing your best impression of a pacifist, just cleaning up the corpses on the battlefield.
The slow suffering begins.
No, the recommendation was just, can we do a all tanks party? And I was like, okay, yeah, we'll do an all tanks party. So far less advanced than that. But the 70-point heals make me feel better. The stress makes me feel better too, I will say. With 8, I think this should be, yeah. I was going to say high chance of crit. There's something I was going to change. Oh yeah, I'm going to name the Grave Robber after you, Sir Farquaad. Sir Farquaad, noblest of all the Farquaads. All right. The final hoarder is supposed to be pretty sweet here. Losing that holy water was a bit sad. Yes, please. Yes, please. I think I like both of these. Excuse me. Grab that there. I know, a little bit of damage goes a long way. Greater heat shield's not interesting. I think that probably does it for that side of things. And then take an armor repair kit. But I think that's it. Okay, and at the hospital we will get... Ooh, that's an idea. What if at hero shrines you could change your path?
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
That's a... So right, we've been... What happens to hero shrines, right? So what if instead of taking a mastery, you could change your path? Because I don't think that's overpowered, right? I think paths are meant to be trade-offs. One path is not better than another. But then if you get a wanderer, you could swap it in. Ooh, I kind of like that idea. Because then it's also a nice trade-off too, right? Well, yes. The Hellion paths are all bad except for Ravager, and Ravager is only good for one very specific Hellion build. But yeah, it gives you a nice trade-off because you're like, I could take a mastery or I could change paths, right? That would mean that we would have had the flexibility in this run to be like, you know what makes this run work? Tempest Leper over Poet Leper. Yeah, I think there's real legs to that. I was hoping for a Bone Saw.
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies. The science of hope. Even the worst habits can be overcome. We need not be defined by our...
Let's see. Do we want a speedy leper moving forward? Probably not. Slippery, no. Unerring, no. Sunny Disposition is pretty good. I don't think we lock it, though. Costs... Yeah, it costs 35, you're right. I would not have had the baubles for it. I really wanted to pick up a weapon. So we could enable Armory Key. Still a very strong trinket. But we need something else to help it sing. Which we're probably not going to get at this point. I would have bought the leeches too, all things being equal.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
One more creature den for the road. Yes, Sir Farquaad. Well, the idea is you're supposed to be, like, healing up for more than the damage that you take type of thing. This last region, our stress has been looking good. This is going to be 7th Shambler. But what about 6th Shambler? Oh, 50-50.
opportunity.
Squandered. We have had 3 Shamblers so far, Sir Farquaad. Wow. I remember when I used to think the Poet Leper has become quite a bit less impressive in terms of their ability to shrug off damage. But man, that Greater Sharpness Charm doing work. Doing that just to remove the stress from T-Hunter.
Finish the work.
Gosh. Can't catch a break with the blights off of our
With impunity.
grave robber. Yep, 3rd stun on the Poet Leper for sure.
A simple variable. Easily resolved.
Which, with plus 50% stun resist, you'd think we'd get a resist, but... Gosh, this is turning... The technical difficulties at the beginning of stream have also made this a long one, which means... Yeah, oh, he is resistant. Yes, he is plus 50% stun resist. Used to be plus 100 before they rebalanced them, but... Let's see, you and Sir Farquaad, good. You and T-Hunter, not so good. Alright, we'll do it that way, but I don't like that. They really just want us to skate by here and go straight to the Exemplar. We are kind of risking it by going to the Creature Den. The mastery that we've gotten isn't that useful. So I'm gonna do it. We're leaving some mastery on the table, but like we're pretty much masteried out, and Creature Dens, because of their high dot values, are pretty dangerous for this comp. Creature Den is usually not a trap, but that's insanely annoying. That is similarly annoying. The double giant. I miss the old tree slinger. If we're not gonna be hitting that hard, let's remove the block with a weaken token. And then I'm hoping for Dismas to go first and us to get the stun. Beautiful. Yeah, I remember double tree giant in Darkest Dungeon 1 was just so good. And by good I mean terrible. Okay, let's put this guy in the ground.
The unrelenting application of violence yields
I'll do this for a little bit of stress healing there. Hey, thanks, Constantine. We definitely, we're definitely, I think, playing it reasonably well. And then I think it's safe to do this. We'll have 2 hits with these two. I guess technically we don't. That was risky. All right, well, we got it anyways. Because we had the blind on the leper, so we only had 1 guaranteed hit.
the big ones.
But somehow we're managing to balance things. Did I see that we were rocking a really odd selection of things, isn't it? Yeah, we got 1 mastery anyways, which is the minimum you are guaranteed at the creature den. So invigorating stew pot also coming in to taunt us. Alright, we're gonna have to throw some stuff out. Candle can definitely go. Sacrificial host can go. Invigorating stew pot can go. Shimmer powder can go. And then what are we actually... We have a single medicinal herb there. I think I'll probably... Well, might save us in a jam, but I'm probably not going to use it here. Trying to decide if I think the Exemplar is the final boss here, or if we're feeling strong going into the Exemplar and we want to try and save the otherworldly fragments. Yeah, everybody needs some love. Our trinket selection has been trash because we only did one layer, and the layers are such a good source of trinkets.
Giving into madness is easier than holding out against it.
Well, I guess I'll take not the 3 stress option, thanks, as much as the food looks delicious. Okay, so all that's left is the Exemplar, so... I'm tempted to greed it a little bit. Yep. The greed is real. If this kills me, I am going to use the Warhorn. The Warhorn is well spent here, but... Oh, we're full up. We're all full up. I am too, Treasure. Absolutely shocked.
Loathing made manifest.
Big boy time indeed. Here we go. Okay. Ooh, another free, that's a nice outcome, to be honest. Although the fall is gonna hurt, potentially, here. Yep. Oh, look, Hans Gruber's brother. Damn. 44 is a big hit. Rapturous Beauty. One thing that I do think they need to think about for this fight is he's going to do Pillar of Sacrifice to eat this thing. So you never have to worry about worship much. Yeah, see, so there's Pillar of Sacrifice, which does get his worship up. So here's the question. 60% stun, I think I'd rather just have the crit. We'll blind you up.
Malaise, measured and steady.
I'm going to set up for one more point blank. I think that's the good play here. Yeah, the blind into the exaltation is very nice here. Ooh, both blinds working. It is so clearly my birthday.
A brilliant conclusion. A master stroke.
Good hits coming in. Okay, and that's nice because the fact that this guy was on the front line means that ooh. Is this thing just going to hang on forever? I have this terrible feeling. Okay, thank you. Thank you and goodbye. Man-at-Arms will take all the jump scare relationship. Well, everyone's favorite, right? Nah, I think I get out of here. I was tempted to do Dead of Night, but for one stress healing, I don't think it's worth it. The Trinket Organizer. Ooh, Cruel Intent shows up. Man. On the run where... And the Dark Impulse that's good for the Leper. Game. Why's it gotta be like that? I mean, I think we'll still do it, but it's like... Distracting Dust can definitely go. Greater Sharpness Charm, not... Well, I guess we have... Hold on, I can just... Toss some random stuff in there. Is that all stuff I want to keep? Oh, those can combine. There we go. The Ichor Bomb is not that interesting to me. I don't think we have anything that needs Noxious enablement. No. Nor with 24 baubles do I think we're going to get any. That Dark Impulse can go. And I think we're past the Minor Sharpness Charm. But only by a little bit. Our setup has been awkward, and now we have to be really careful. If I miss out on another feast, I'm gonna see nothing but red. Hold on. See, so they just filled me up with some crow's feet, which I do actually like for the final region. So, Vanish Vanity we're gonna hang on to. From Beyond doesn't get used on this crew. There we go. See, they tried to ruin me getting that beautiful poetry. which we don't really need, but could have been a feast. Just think.
The familiar hearth crackles invitingly once again.
Stiff knees for Black Curse is super annoying. Oh, actually, it's Black Curse. Never mind. T-Hunter getting it is not that big a deal. We still have 6 mastery, which I think is more than enough.
It is to carry you where you must go.
So here's the general's dream. Do we just accept that we're gonna lawnmower with T-Hunter and just every single round we're just gonna point blank shot and never do anything else? That might be the play. I kind of feel like we had a good shuffle thing going. Yeah, in fact, we just swap them if we're locked in place.
Learn what can be taught.
I mean to miss the point blank shot though.
A little taller at the end.
Well, here's a question. Does the trophy have to be equipped to go on, or do you just need to have the trophy? What a weird question. I guess we can find out perhaps the hard way.
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
Alter gets 2 tokens and then he can sacrifice it. Right, but my point is that wait, is that the way it works, that there's 2 tokens necessary for the sacrifice? I was under the impression that it goes the other way around, which is to say that he can sacrifice it whenever he wants, but it doesn't do its worship. Stream went down? No treasure hunter. I think we're still here. I'm still watching over here. Maybe hit the refresh button. Yeah, stream is okay, but if he thinks stream is down, he won't be able to see that. Womp womp. Oh, it can't be sacrificed without the 2 tokens. That makes sense. That makes a little bit of sense. Okay, everybody's got food. What else do we have in the provisioner? Ooh, a whiskey barrel.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Grab those. Insane number of coach upgrades that we can't use. Okay, let's check our relationships and see how we did for this run. Only positive, only positive, only positive, 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 positive. Oh, 0% chance is still positive. Nice. So yeah, our quirks are carrying us on that one. Oh yeah, was there anything in here that classifies as a weapon? Wish I could buy that. No. So armory key is not going to be useful, unfortunately. How about armor? Technically, the clandestine cape is armor. Nah, we need his rings. So you're not going to be able to use Hardened Heart, which means we're probably going to use Gilded Mind and Vanished Vanity, because we don't have anything better. All right, well, I think we've done everything we can do. We'll buy the crow's feet. Adrenaline tonics are useful. Mastery time. Okay, so we're going to be locked in place. So that means T-Hunter is going to be in rank 2 now. I think we probably grab Open Vein. We can get Rampart and use that from rank 3. Yeah, the Vanguard does not give us any additional taunting options. We could grab Bellow, but it's not that important, I don't think. Intimidate is not useful. I don't think we're going to bother having Lunge on the bar. We like having Absinthe. We like having Lunge. And we could take Repartee. Crush we're not going to be able to use because Black Curse is going to be in rank 3. So.
All roads lead to the mountain, but only one leads beyond it.
Okay. Let's oh yeah, wait. We do have the ability to remove one. How has Black Curse only gotten Unerring and Stiff Knees? Well, so we have a stealth enabler for this purpose this time around. All right, let's see what our relationships look like as we head into the mountain. Should be pretty good. We missed one.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
Ooh, Chop giving a heal is really nice.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on.
Revenge and Standfast giving an improved dodge. I might put Standfast on the board.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Command for a stress heal and tracking shot for a stress heal, not bad. Solemnity for more stress healing. Glint in the Dark we're not going to use. Oh man, that's sick. Poison Dart giving dodge is huge. All right, we got a pretty sweet hookup there. Pretty sweet hookup indeed. As we head into the mountain, we have a decent number of smoke bombs. Hey Rose, good to see you.
Temple of failure and regret.
Okay, so at the moment we're floating a lot of stress healing. Oh, do we not? Oh, we have way less smoke bombs than I thought we had. How curious. Okay, well that's not the end of the world, I don't think. Will I start a new run after this? I'm thinking I'm going to spend a little bit of time looking at Lakeburg Legacies, the new Ishtar Games game, after this run. So I think this is going to be it for today, and then we'll probably keep going with this team. Oh shoot. I forgot to move people around. These two need to be switched. Okay, we're gonna have one awkward fight here. It's made less awkward by that, though. That helps us get started. You better just die. Thank you. I wanted the coolness factor there. I'm undecided, actually. I kind of want to try this same comp out with a Tempest Leper, because I think it would be so good. Hello, 56 damage. I know that's not real damage, but I also don't think... I guess his rings is amount of damage more than anything. Yeah, but we do have some skills we need to switch up. Because these two... As much as I love these insane... What? Obnoxious.
An opportunity squandered.
But yeah, so for the next team, I really like the idea of trying that concept that that we were talking about. But I realized that then we kind of like miss out a bit on continuing this saga. So maybe we'll have to take a note of it for later. Yeah, Treasure. Anyone who has a memory gets locked in until they die or we retire them in the Discord. Those are the only two ways out of this life. $69. Nice. This fight is taking forever, considering the,
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
Now, one thing I'm realizing is if we for the final fight don't put Dismas in rank 1, we don't have a reliable combo generator for our leper. And we're never gonna have Tonsnoy, so I do actually think we put Dismas in the front rank and just commit to killing the front rank always first. So if that's the case, though, that means Grape Shot Blast isn't useful, Duelist Advance isn't useful. So I think we put those on like that, then you're good the way you are, except... we're gonna miss out on Intimidate. Guess we just hew instead, and then over here we want that to be there. All right, and oh yeah, we want lunge on that, and we do want repartee as well. Okay. Oh yeah, and then did we use anything? Hew angle.
Reality comes asunder before our eyes.
It would be super cool if they put the Cardinal in rank 1. No. No such luck. Not the kill. One off lethal. Gosh dang. Oh, I forgot to smoke bomb. Dang. Sloppy. Should have smoke bombed the Cardinal. No, I decided not to switch you for the final fight, but I did mess up did mess up on that one. Let's see. Because I need combo generation, and the only real way that we have it is here. Let's see. Man. What? One off again? Game. You're doing me a little dirty here. Wow. Yep, we're getting a little bit wrecked here. Man, the 66% chance and we still didn't hit it?
The enemy weakens and wanes.
The dude does love his entropic stars. Alright, well... We could have gone in a lot better than that, but... I think we're probably going to do okay. Famous last words.
The loathing festers.
Okay, so actual gear for the final roll here. Put that there. That there. That there. And then there's no dots in this fight, so the best we can do is Vanished Vanity and a Stress Resist trinket. Alright, and I think we're good to go. Oh yeah, and then also for skills, Dead of Night is not going to do us any good. Bellow does us very little good. And then if we're not swapping you, we've already taken Intimidate off. We'll play with Revenge. Okay. Unclear if this is going to go well. Adrenaline tonics, I mean, they're bigger heals, but the problem is if they push someone over into Meltdown, they're worse heals. I guess I could do 2 adrenaline tonics and two of those. And actually, if we're going to do it, let's do it this way. Maybe we can take advantage of a crit token with one to get like a... Actually, if we're going to do it that way... Keep talking myself out of it. We'll leave those there because they're likely to crit. It's only the brain, right? Famous last words. The brain RNG can be so insane. You get some lucky stuns out of the brain early on and things just melt down from there.
Pity the great denier, chained by its own command.
Okay, no melee right off the bat. What's my plan here? I think we're better off taking aim. But what's our kill order here? We want to get range down because otherwise we're going to have a hard time. We do have open veins, so we're not in terrible shape. So that means that the otherworldly fragments, I think, go on the healing locket. So let's get dodges up. The dodges do nothing. No stun. Stun. This is the thing about this fight. Like, the stuns can be just so debilitating. Double resist game? Get a little bit bent, please. Denial of reach is super obnoxious here. Especially since it also blocks our fragments. Wow, right off the bat? Jeez. Game has no chill at the moment.
Dragged back from the brink.
Where are the crits off temptation? Holy cow. I feel like I'm losing it here. The RNG has been not good for this run. Okay, no healing this turn. A little spooky. Oh no, the curse is transforming. Gosh, can't land anything, can I? Gosh darn it. Wait, since when is there fire that happens in this fight? I actually don't remember that. Good resist there. This heals T-Hunter. Putting down a taunt right now seems pretty impactful, though. The stun lands yet again on...
An opportunity.
Oh, we were blinded there, too. Jeez. Our otherworldly fragments have been wildly ineffective. Actually starting to get very nervous. I don't think we're... What's going on here with the resists? I am baffled. We also can't, for the life of us, land a single dot. So, I don't know. This, we may die here because this RNG has been insane. More stuns.
This is no time to...
Jeez. Denial of range means I can't use my... Oh my gosh. That'll at least be a big dot. Nine and 19. Okay, that was enough to get the kill. We just put up the taunt. Yeah, I think we're probably gonna get heal locked. That's my prediction here. Yep, denial of fortitude. I could smell that a mile away. 100% to hit, 74% chance to crit. Where are my crits? Thank you. 28 with a Poet Leper might be a record. 5 and 8. Okay. 31 non-crit feels pretty good. Don't die. Thank you. Never got to take advantage of repartee tank. Come on. Are you joking me right now? That was like a 74% chance to crit. Oh my word. I mean, we're gonna win, but we're gonna lose some people, I think, just due to the absolute insanity of some of this RNG. Oh, still in it.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
26, you can hit this hard. 74% chance to crit. You are not strengthened, so. The RNG on this fight, don't die. Oh, boo. Boo. Black Curse, I'm sorry. I failed you. I failed you indeed. So close.
At last, the world's mind is free to remember.
I mean,
before the cancer is corrupted.
just such a weird fight. Yeah, that so many things went so wrong on that, but the biggest, most ridiculous part was without question the fragments being totally resisted. You were indeed Black Curse. You were indeed. So we have about an hour left. I want to check out Lakeburg Legend or Legacy or whatever it is, the new Ishtar game. So we're gonna call it for DD here. We'll be back next week doing it. Try and figure out what the framiness is all about. But let's get out of this. And I will I guess I'll leave that. How do I want to do this on the YouTube side of things? That's the question. YouTube viewers, I think I'm going to create a new stream for this. So, Lakeburg Legacies. Yeah, we're going to give it a try. There's a demo of it at the moment, and I'm very curious. I figure we'll only spend like an hour or so tinkering around with it. But yeah, if you're hanging out in YouTube land, Actually, I guess we'll just record it and we'll just post it as a separate video. I think that's fine. Yeah, we'll leave the stream as is, but we'll change the Twitch one. What is Lakeburg Legacies? Boom, boom. See if it's in the list. There it is. Yeah, it is. All right, cool. So switched over in Twitch world. I'm gonna assume this is one of those lower right games, but let's fire it up and take a look. Have a good night, Constantine. Oh boy, it's a bright one. Let's sorry, gonna do a quick game capture here. Specific window, Lakeburg Legacies. Boom. Lock and load. And haha. All right, Treasure. Thanks for hanging out. So we'll do a bit of an intro and then we'll get this going. Oh, hi, YouTube and everybody else. We're going to be trying out Lakeburg Legacies. I know basically nothing about it except that it is made by Ishtar Games, who are the creators of The Last Spell, which I play a lot of. So let's play it. Spicing up friendly relationships. Interesting. Welcome to Lakeburg. How does it work? A new sovereign who will govern Lakeburg while accumulating as much prestige as possible. How does it work? Form loving couples, choose prestigious rulers, meet the villagers' needs in terms of luxury. How do you win? When you name a sovereign to sit on Lakeburg's throne. How do you lose when all your villagers are dead? Okay. First steps. Flirt. Search for true love. The search for true love will be one of your priorities in Lakeburg, but finding it will be tough. Trinda will select a few suitors from the neighboring village for you, pay her a visit, and find happiness. An ideal lover shares hobbies with the villager. Carefully choose the latter soulmate to avoid future regrets. Procreate. Marry your villagers. Suitors met through Trinda will settle in Lakeburg, maybe for life. Accumulate children. Young married couples in a house with a free room will quickly become parents. Recruit workers. People are ready to join the Lakeburg workforce. And don't forget to accommodate everyone. Homeless villagers will get a negative trait. First steps, produce. Like anything else, Lakeburg villagers have needs. To satisfy those needs, buy some production buildings. Looks like we need clothing, ale, and hammers, obviously. Place villagers in those buildings so they can work and produce resources needed for their well-being. Here's Edwidge. Okay. Educate. Children are Lakeburg's future, and they need to be prepared for their future life. Train them from the age of 6 through mentorship. Don't forget to check their aspirations. Some dream about becoming fine cooks. Others are bookworms. So Aeneas is strong and likes books, I presume. And then main talent. Maintain balance. Lakeburg's mechanics rely on 4 services: health, protection, faith, and something else. Gauges reach lower stages. Got it. Go. The village won't build itself. Give your villagers a home, a place to stay, and let them find their soulmates. Okay. So, this is Lakeburg Legacies. We have 300 gold. We have 200 hearts. And we have... Oh, okay. We have Gale. Gale Baker won the following trait, wood. Oh, okay. There appears to be time that is going by here. Okay, so show me your information. So Gale is 20-year-old female. She's currently of neutral whatever. She is energetic, indecisive, has a strong physique, is mean, and is weak. Doesn't seem great. Monthly needs that. Wood is not satisfied. So you are intellectual. This is the strong. You're charismatic, and you are dexterous. Okay, so very athletic, not much for weapons or persuasion. Wow, there's a lot to this. Hobbies are painting, muscles, and public executions. Dislikes are war, kittens, and cuddles. Okay, and then inheritance. Who knows? Oh, looks like there is indeed a soundtrack. Give me one moment while I do that, because it is on the wrong channel. There we go. Bingo. Okay, so that was inheritance. Doesn't seem to be anything there. So houses, one homeless villager. I assume this is where I built... Oh. Okay, so I come in here. It appears that I can scroll side to side on this. Oh, objective. Build all buildings. Produce a bunch of stuff. Okay, I don't even know how I got to that screen. I must have pushed a button. We have no couples. Approach my child. Old Tindro will help thee find true love. So if I do this, find your soulmate in the surroundings. So first up is Kristoff as a potential suitor. He is 19. He likes feasting, gossip, and dancing. No covers there. They both hate kittens, though. Good. How do I... Yes, we'll marry them off. Gale and Kristoff are spending time at the inn, emptying a few glasses, will warm the atmosphere and break the ice. Minstrel disturbs the peace and tranquility of the neighborhood, or talk about the neighborhood's cute little kittens. Not the kittens, we know that's a trap. Everything seems to be fine. Say what about a boat ride on the lake? Okay. Gale and Kristoff are enjoying the boat ride on the tranquil lake. Considering how romantic it is, wouldn't it be an ideal time to relish in the latest rumors circulating, gossip one of them liked, or talk about the benefits of meditation? I think we'll go for the gossip. Okay, we're going to go up the hill. Enjoying the panel, this unique moment allows them to get to know each other better. Better to be direct. Poetry is just a waste of time, or worrying that books may corrupt the young. We'll go for poetry is a waste of time. That seems like it clicks. Okay. Love meter, 3 out of 4 pips. Affinity is good. Let's do the thing. Let us rejoice. We are gathered here today to celebrate the union between Gale and Kristoff. Do you promise each other love, honesty, fidelity, until death do you part? I do. By the powers vested in me today, I hereby declare both of you as officially wedded. You may kiss. Let's begin the party. Okay, I need to make a house, though. Oh, build. Okay, here we go. We can build a farm. We have 2 homeless people, as denoted here. We have no wood. Can I drag you people somewhere? Oh. So I can buy some with our gold. So now... Uh-oh. I think I just re-rolled something that I wasn't supposed to. Okay, let's let some time go by. I think I clicked the restock button, the plus stock button, when I was supposed to buy some. Okay, well, this may be a short-lived first attempt here. Houses built. I would love to build some houses. Christoph, can I just, like, get you... Can I click on... Ah, okay, I can click here. Here we go. He produces 4. She produces 11. There we go. Let's do that. Okay, so now we're producing something. We got upgrades that increase base production or improve working conditions. Athletics and strength help out. Okay, cool. So now we should be producing... And then hopefully we'll be able to build something with this. Although I think the thing that we're going to build is a farm. I guess Christoph is going to be our farmer. Okay, 11 wood. Is that enough? No, we need 30 wood. Okay. Until we get 30 wood, I don't think there's anything we can do here. There we go. So we used the fast forward button. Okay. Now at the farm, are you any good at farming? No. Seems bad at that too. That's okay. At least we've got that going. And then... So, there has to be something else with the housing menu that I'm missing. Because this seems to be where we would build houses. And I'm not seeing it, but the build menu clearly doesn't seem to have it. Oh, everybody lost confidence. Christoph became a level 2 citizen. Gale already was. Ernesto the traveling merchant appears. A merchant full of golden goods is coming. Greetings. Today I'm looking for 16 wood and offering 243. Yeah. Let's get some money so that we can at least recoup the mistaken investment. So next we're going to build a hunter's cabin, which I don't think is what we need. She's looking pretty sad. There does appear to be a bit of a tutorial, but can't right click. Not seeing a build button here. Okay, we'll slow things down a little bit until I... Neighbors. Oh. We have... Well, we have some money now, so let's recruit them. Okay, we get them as a pair. Interesting. Oh, I think we picked one and we didn't get the other one. Curious. Beatrice was the lumberjack, I believe. You're producing 11, you produce 9, so we won't swap you two. Oh, we can buy a worker slot and put them both in. There we go. All right. We're slowly figuring it out, but housing... Oh, build a new house. Holy cow. There we go. We lock them in. We'll build another house. Look at that. Now we're cooking. Nobody's homeless. More neighbors. So we have a painter, carpenter, seamstress, or a builder, carpenter, seamstress. They're basically the same. Do we think Jack is going to be compatible? He seems like he has mostly good traits. Let's grab him. And then let's see about more romance. Oh, wait, so let's look at you. You're a glutton, boring, crafting, and devout. You both like crafting. Where were the hobbies? All right, what's going on over here? Sorely lacking vitamins. Okay, we may need to put Jack to work in the farm then. Yeah, let's see what let's find your soulmate. Actually, let's go from the surroundings. Let's see what we come up with. They have nothing in common on their likes or their dislikes. No, I think. That's what I'm talking. Oh, wait, but they have a strong dislike. I don't know what spending these hearts is doing for us or how it's harming us. Ooh, but this is a great one. Perfect. Let's do the thing. Spending some time at the inn. Talk about the importance of big cuddles to love a relationship. Talk about the latest clothing trends. So I think if I get this wrong... Oh, they feel more embarrassed. Cream cake? Uh-oh. I feel like I'm duffing this. Talk about good food. Painting? Okay. They were a good match, but apparently I have to pay more attention to their likes or dislikes. Okay, so we got feasting. There's a bit of like memorization here. Sure, let's try this one. Money in relationships or meditate? Meditate? Okay. I saw dancing on one of them. Ooh, guess not. They liked food, I think. Okay, so you have to get 2 out of 3, it looks like. And they're less good than the last one. But let's get them married up. And then we'll build another house. So that we can put Jack in a house, and then we'll go looking for Jack to have one. And then we should upgrade the farm. Because we need more food. So you produce 13. Wow. You're great. Okay. Well, Jack, what are you good at? Maybe we'll build the hunter's den and put Jack in it. We need 60 wood. Okay, that'll take a minute. And we have one person who needs to find love. We'll go from the surroundings. Okay, so we're talking fishing, music, feasting. Doesn't like kittens, poetry, or the art of war. That's not a good one. You both hate kittens. I can get down with that. Accuse fat stray cats for every problem. Yes. Boom. Love. Oh, for 300 we can ask Tindra. Ask the cards provided patrical insights to their future, or the abundance of fishermen make swimming in the lake less enjoyable. One of them likes fishing, so we go with this one. Okay. I don't think going to a public execution is great. Let's do clothing trends. All right, looks like we nailed all 3 of them. Amazing. Okay, and everybody is housed. No homelessness. We can go and pick up someone else from over here. A little worried that we're... How do I know if our food is in good state? A good state. So Jack Taylor have met and developed the following feelings. Stressed. We don't have enough wood. Christoph now belongs to the peasant class. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Ooh, I wish that the fast forward keys were bound to 1, 2, 3, 4. But come on, lumberjacks. There we go. So we will build the hunter's hut. How would you do in the hunter's hut? Not great. You guys both kind of stink at the hunter's hut. What are you good at? Crafting. No, we'll leave you in there for now. What's the next building we get to build? Sewing workshop. Okay, so this is good. They can both go in there. So we wouldn't mind picking up a neighbor that is good with animal stuff. Let's recruit them. I'm thinking he's going to be better in here. Nope, not better in there. Okay, well. Build a house for our homeless friend here. So we can start generating children now, I think. Oh, we don't have one already. Oh, we need 1,500 hearts to get a baby. Okay. I'm a little disappointed that the buildings are kind of like linearly ordered. I think that's a little funky. Does seem like all of our people kind of stink at hunting. But we need to get some... We're going to need to get some of that going. Couples, what's going on? Oh yeah, we can get you... Okay, so you both really hate kittens also. And we like painting, fishing in the countryside. Dueling music. This memory game is a lot to handle. I mean, hatred of kittens is good enough to go on. Our whole village hates kittens. Let's do future. Oh, bunch of shenanigans. Favorite songs. I think that is a good one. And then... cats. We hate cats. There we go. Whole village of cat haters. Their affinity is excellent. All right. Let's see if Chloe is any better here. No, not better. We already housed them. We're at 4 leather. But yeah, I kind of the linear building is interesting, I guess. Seems like more wood is a high priority. You can do 8 wood. You'll do 4. All right, you're gonna go in there for that. And then I'm a little worried we might just starve to death. So more resources here. Oh, we got taxed down below 40. Oh, traveling merchant, 19 wood. Yeah, we'll sell wood. We're not generating that much. And then I guess we grab another neighbor now. Actress, lumberjack. Lumberjack, butcher, mason. I think we wait on these two. They're scaling up quite a bit. We really need someone that's going to hunt well. That's miner, fisherman, blacksmith, blacksmith, guard, baker. Sure, we'll grab you. Robin, we got you in there, which means now it's romance time. That's no good. Reroll that. Nope. This guy is a hard guy to please. There we go. So public executions and fashion. Hate fashion, love public executions. Dancing, muscles, flowers. Okay. Latest clothing trend. Okay, that didn't work the way I expected it to. Dancing. Wow. Interesting. So these two both like muscles. We got painting, public executions, flowers, dating, muscles. Okay, we'll go for this. Muscles. Boom. Honor on the battlefield. Apparently not. Baker. All right, we got 2 out of 3. Close enough. Welcome in. And then I think I'm gonna try and get a 3rd hunter slot and see if we can get anybody going there. Are either of you any good at this? 5 and 3 is pretty good. Okay, but she's bad at it. So I'm noticing that we have a lot of money. So I think we're supposed to be recruiting more. Guard, mason, blacksmith, butcher, innkeeper, baker. Butcher seemed to help with the yields. So let's grab this person. And get them to work in the Hunter's Lodge. My theory is that, yeah, you're going to generate more. Good. Now, what are you good at? Homeless? You're good at being homeless? Hey, Sam. Yeah, we're giving it a go. We finished up a successful DD2 run and decided it was time to check this one out. I don't know how far we'll get today, but giving it a go. Okay, we just need 90 scrap. Is there a hotkey for speeding things up? Doesn't look like it. Have you played this yet, Sam? You have to click it manually? Okay. No, thank you. No to poetry. Okay, they love dancing, desserts, flowers, divination, don't like cats, don't like fashion, music, cuddles. Okay. Suffering of war, share a recipe for the best ice cream cake. One of them like desserts, so we'll do that. Dancing. They love dancing together. Criticize the work of the realm's best painter. Okay, that was a bad choice. Who's the good farmer? You're bad at farming. You're really good at farming. Wow, okay, that was nice. Good call. And then Patrick will just... Let's see if anybody's better than... No, you're all terrible. Let's see. We have no clothing. I think that's the main thing that we want to work on now. What are you good at? Brave, humble. Yeah, it seems very curious, for sure. All right, I think we just let things go a little bit, and we're gonna see how we do. What is your exclamation point right now? Is that because you're homeless? Did I not? Hold on. Where is the homeless? Wait, why are so many people showing up on the homeless? I think the filters aren't working. No, wait. Everybody is housed. What is this exclamation point then? They just started showing up. Okay, I'm not sure why we have that exclamation point, but we're waiting to build the sewing workshop so that we can start generating clothing. Maybe their needs aren't satisfied. I think that it's the need for... Oh, there's a meat need too, and we're not generating enough. Okay, well, either way, I think we're gonna build that. We're gonna build this as soon as we hit 90 wood. Oh, we need stone to get the next tier. I see. We can upgrade the hunter's cabin. Oh, we can do these upgrades. I haven't been looking at these upgrades. That's actually a really good call. These left side upgrades. The first tier of them is like super cheap, so I should definitely be doing that. Good call. Oh yeah, big numbers coming in now. Almost there on the lumberjackery. There it is. Boom. Okay, so we have... I seem to remember we have some really good... That makes 12 socks, you make 4 socks, you make 4 socks. So we get that going at the very least. Yeah, we're at -5 for clothes. Okay. We need some better... Wow. Oh, the numbers got a lot bigger over here when we upgraded. That's interesting. How many people do we have who don't have a vocation right now? We have 2. What's our next build that we're gonna do? The bakery requires wheat. Wheat. Is that something that we have to... Added resource. Okay, so for 110 we can get more wheat. Do we have an added resource over here? We don't. Do we have an added resource down here? I might do the efficiency upgrade here, the second one, but no, it doesn't look that important. And then we can do the base upgrade here. Okay, so level 4 citizens just need more. But we have our wheat field going, which means we'll be able to get a bakery pretty soon. I think we've over pushed our population. We have a lot of leather though. So let's get, even if you're bad, let's get a second person in here. Okay, people are leveling up. You're just pissed because you don't have socks. But we're generating socks as quickly as we can. Okay. Oh, we're floating a lot of wood all of a sudden. Oh, we already have enough for the bakery. That's good. You're not good at baking. We had someone who was good at baking, I thought. You're doing good work on socks. You're a glutton. Wait, where are you seeing the stars? Oh, down here, 3.5. Okay. That felt like it wasn't much bread. So we should do the baseline upgrade. Okay, but now we're a little broke. Did someone just say that there was a baby on the way? Did that pop up at the bottom there? All right, we'll see. We're starting to build up some socks. Mason's workshop. We have someone who is a great mason. That I remember. Wait, where does that even show up? Oh, here we go. You're a good mason. Martha. Where are you located? What's your current assignment? Current occupation is huntress. Okay, so we're going to take her out of being a huntress. She wasn't doing that well anyways, and we will put her in the mason's workshop. She's only 3 stars at it. Okay, now we can pick up a new person. Oh, another butcher is really good. Butchers have been doing well. Oh, but we're too broke. Not sure how the money resource works entirely. For meat, we have 5. Yeah, I mean anything to get our money back online. Right? We have different people now. Miner, fisherman, seamstress, painter, jeweler. Really good at jewel craft. Hold on. We have another one coming in 5. What's the next building we're building? It is a fisherman's hut, so maybe we do recruit that fisherman. Money depends on how many artisans you have. You can hover over the coins to see. 1 artisans, I see. Okay. We just need 20 stone, and then we're good on getting the fisherman's hut. We should build another house, though. For you. We'll find, and then now we can find him love. Okay, they both love cuddles and meditation. We got gossip, poverty, poetry, countryside, public executions. Okay. Public executions We're on the bottom. Oh, never missed a public execution. I was wrong. They definitely danced. Okay. We're not generating enough hearts, I feel like. Meditate? There we go. Their beards match. That's lovely. Okay, so we know that that guy's going into fisherman, but his partner, the new guy, who was the new guy? Lothar. What are you good at? You're an artisan. Currently no occupation. You're good at innkeeper, merchant, and guard. Okay. For now, let's just... Do we want to get a second? You are not a mason, right? I think it's still worth the investment. Guntram, we're gonna get going as well, but the bare necessities meet 100 essential items. Not bad. We got tons of wood. I want to save up for the fishing hut though. We have a fisherman in queue. We're not that far off. We're still struggling with socks. And we're a little under on meat, too. Hopefully the fisherman's hut generates some meat. No, it generates fish, not meat. So the place that we get meat is over here. All right, we can maybe recruit someone. Lumberjack, jeweler, mason, huntress. Oh, yes. Heck yeah. Good stuff there. We get a house. She goes into the house. And they both love poetry. What is this guy good at? Seamster would be nice. Yeah, okay, we'll do this. They both love dancing, right? That was, yeah. Okay. The gargantuan display of food at the last banquet was simply disgusting. Recite a poem. Okay, if we're going to get this, we're going to need to ask for help. These are the good affinities. Talk about the importance of big cuddles. Yep, it's on the list. Okay, nice. All right, so that's how that works. And that got us our next seamster in Romeo. 23 socks. Incredible. Look at that. We're in the positive for socks. We need more fish, though, apparently. I'm shocked by this. Somebody developed the feeling offended. Seems good. We need a little bit more. We need a lot more fish. Oh, we can probably do the basic upgrade on fish. That'll help out some. Also, our hunting is just barely scraping by. Yeah, do any of these people in the Lumberjack Lodge... Are they good at anything else? You're a good mason. Oh, you're an exceptional mason. You're also a good mason. You'd make a good baker. Let's move you over to the bakery. Get this upgraded. Click on the diamond next to the prestige to check out the objectives that need to be done. Got it. Okay, livestock farm. Is this going to produce... I guess it's going to produce cows, not other things. I don't think I need to do that quite yet. I think we're going to have our first kid pretty soon here. But Hunter's Cabin is really falling behind. Event, Stray Cats. While having a romantic walk, Amble and Beatrice notice a cat sheltering beneath the porch of the newborn litter. Beatrice looked at Amble straight in her eye. Her reaction to those little cuties would be crucial. Don't they hate cats? Oh, likes are kittens over here, and then... Well, they don't hate the cat, so adorable. Although Annabelle seemed to find the cat very cute, she didn't seem as thrilled as Beatrice, who approached them while whispering words to avoid scaring them off. Seeing Beatrice sitting on the ground in the street, Annabelle wondered how many more animals Beatrice would adopt. So much love, so what happened here? Regarding the couple relationship with Beatrice, affection plus 2%, embarrassed trait. Okay. Oh. 12 wheat? Yeah, we're good on wheat. We need the money. Let's get someone going here. We have we have a farmer here, and we're about to build the farm. So we'll grab Pepin. He makes 3 cows per day. Amazing. I could use another fisherman, I think. Builder, seamstress, merchant. We are running behind on socks. They both hate money. Public execution. Okay, I think we'll do this. I'm just going to do this. Share recipes for the best cake. So they like that. Oh, that didn't work. Divination is in the likes. Okay. Criticize the work of a realm's painter. Get excited about great libraries. Reading is on the list. Okay. We did the thing. Welcome aboard. Now, what did I... What did I say he was good at? Seamster? That does sound like what I said. Okay, much better there. Now, Kristoff is guard, blacksmith, merchant. We don't really have an application for that yet. fisherman's hut, though, we're almost to the point where we can upgrade it. We can put someone in there. Oh, wait, we have a space in the hunter's cabin. So let's just get some more meat going. The next upgrade for the hunter's cabin. Yeah, we are falling behind. I can see it. The fish is still problematic, though, for sure. The mine. Okay, we can save up our stone to get the mine going in a second here. This is an interesting game, though. We're only going to play a little bit more today, but we may come back and revisit it at some point in the future. Fish is still really lacking. Okay, we'll just wait a month. Oh, this person is a noble. Interesting. Yeah, fish is our only weakness right now. Oh, we're a little too broke for these ones. Don't know that we need to build the mine right now. Was it 1,300 or 1,500 to make a bebe? 1,500. We're at 176 for these two. Still keeping an eye peeled for a fisher person. Oh, wait. Did that just say children given birth? Oh, another hunter. Another hunter isn't bad. Drogo can come in here. Kristoff remains blacksmith, merchant, guard. Gonna have to figure out how to deal with them. They have nothing in common. Whoa. Okay, they love dancing together. That'll keep them together. So these are the things that they like. They like dancing, so we're not going to criticize dancing. Books may corrupt the youth. It's not that one, so it's got to be criticize the painter. Yeah. They like divination, so it's got to be that one. All right. Is that the first time we've gotten all three? No, I think we've done all right. Now, was Mabel any good at anything? I probably should have checked that. Please hold. All right, much excitement on the home front. The pupper is proving quite the hellion. So we have 4 children. I didn't even realize that we had them. Put them to work in the mines seems like the logical thing. So we have 4 children. I didn't even realize we had them, and it seems like... Okay, the puppy is continuing to be a problem. I may actually need to call stream here. I think we'll figure out what to do with the children next time. I think I'm going to have to call stream here. But thank you to everybody who tuned in or hung out. It was a pleasure. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. But take it easy, have a good one, and I'll see you next time. Bye.